Okay. Just finishing setting up here. Okay, hopefully my volume levels and everything are good today, and everything's being picked up okay. So, to get started this week, I believe I can hear the rain outside, and I think we left it off with needing to go down into the mines. And the next day is going to be sunny. Okay. Like, is that a... These need to be... Whoops. I'm assuming these are dead plants or something, because they're appearing around. I don't know what I'm doing wrong to get those. That's okay. We have a pretty successful farm other than that. We'll just make sure that we have everything we need. Drop off what we don't. Oops. Streaming Stardew Valley has quickly become one of my favorite things. Last week I was really loving all of the participation from everybody. I guess we'll just... I know that there's spots I can fish, so that's why I bring the fishing rod, and then... That should do... Didn't I have, like, field rations or whatever? Let's go see. I don't see it, but I can make some. Oh, yeah, there we go. Field snack, that's what it is, field rations. Make a few. That should be enough. Drop them off. Okay. We're just gonna go check on our chickens. And I haven't been looking at this because it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't know if I put it on... Oh. Sunflower's doing okay. Got a couple eggs. Oops. Gonna have to find more hay for the chickie chicks. Boop. Alright, so let's go drop that stuff off, and then we're good to go. I'm gonna head straight into the mines. Oh. Moss. I think I have moss over here. Boop. Okay. Alright. Yeah, and last week, a lot of people participated by, like, using their coins for upgrades on some of our gear, so this should be lovely. I love that I find foraged things, but I also... because it takes up inventory space. Maybe we'll run back real quick to drop it off. Because going down... it seems like going down 10 floors takes too much time, that I often get caught with it being 2 a.m. and passing out in the mines. So I think we have time, because we'll only go down 5 floors. Plus with the floor, like us being so close, like us so far down rather, it's getting harder to do each level. Let's drop those off. There we go. I can't remember what else we were doing. I really need to start making notes. I'm someone who, when I game, I tend to just binge game whatever game I'm enjoying. So it's easy for me, even though I have bad memory, to kind of remember what I'm doing. But with how I've been scheduling games, it's one of the difficulties I've been facing is that I don't have great memory. And that means that like games like this, where we wait to do once a week, I end up not quite remembering everything. 1 second, just double checking everything's working. Hold on, just double checking again. My mic's working. Okay, good. Because I've had issues with that. Okay, move that cursor out of the way. I'm glad we have this upgraded sword. There's something else that was upgraded. Now I can't remember. I can't remember if it was the pickaxe, maybe? Whoops. Whatever. Where is this? I heard that. Whoops. That early swing was just because I wanted to make sure I had the right button. Okay. So I guess we'll just focus on getting some of these rocks until we find the ladder down. And quite honestly, one of the things that I loved about last week too was some of you took the time to let me know how you feel about my streams and give me some compliments, and that honestly means a lot when people let me know. What's that? I also love constructive criticism. Letting me know, though, that you are enjoying how I do my streams, that is not a... Isn't that... You'd think that's something you could walk into. Anyways, letting me know the things you enjoy about my streams, and that you think I'm doing a good job, means a lot. And it's one of the many ways that you can support me. Of course, there's some financial ways by subscribing or buying coins for the crowd control, using bits, checking out my wish list and stuff. But if you're not able to help out in those ways, or if you are and what the fuck was that? you also want to help out in other ways. Giving me compliments on letting me know what you enjoy about my streams really helps me out. And also, you know, giving me some gentle, constructive criticism also helps out a lot. And also with ads on and stuff like that, you help out just by watching. And chatting with me helps too. It can be... What the hell is that? It can be really lonely feeling when you're streaming a game and nobody's talking to you. And it can be difficult to keep up, you know, to keep it entertaining. I've had a few streams where, you know, like I'll try and think of what I might want to talk about that day, and the mental health streams are kind of something where I always have that mental health stuff I can fall back on. Come on. So I can always discuss mindfulness or, you know, different themes to do with mental health. But having people talking really, it puts a smile on my face. And having people participate and enjoy participating. Which is also where the criticism comes into play. Like if you notice maybe I have something priced in the crowd control that's too high and you think it should be lower, or you feel like I don't know. I don't know what else I could think of as criticism of myself, but yeah, those are great for me to hear because I want this to be fun for everyone. And the whole point of some of these streams, like the Mental Health Monday one, is this is supposed to be us building the farm together and having fun. And it's supposed to be a space for us to talk about mental health if we want, or if we want, we can not talk about mental health at all and instead focus on just creating positive feelings and a positive experience. Creating a safe space to just enjoy ourselves. Why are there so many bats? Okay. Everything kind of got that mist over it, and then these bats started coming out of nowhere. Are there any more? Okay, we're all good. Oh. This is a busy level. Okay. Thank goodness we have that upgraded sword. The ghosts make a funny noise when they die. Ooh, nice. Okay, so it's 7:50 p.m. I mean, let's try to get a bit further. I don't know. I gotta keep an eye on the clock, though. Whoops. And also don't forget that you get 50 free coins with the crowd control. So, and the Mental Health Monday streams, I specifically try and price the items for the crowd control in such a way to make it really affordable so that even if all you can do is get the free 50 coins, you can do a lot with it. grab these mineral-rich rocks. There we go. Okay, 57, and it's almost 10. Okay, and we have to have time to get all the way back. Okay, we might be able to do this. I'm not. There we go. Oops. Topaz. We're gonna have to start considering leaving soon. Finding lots of good stuff, though. So even if we don't get to the 60th floor or whatever, we're still finding lots of good stuff. That's good. I still have to figure out what to do with some of the stuff people used crowd control to send last time. These bats. I like bats. I don't like that I have to kill them. Nice. Okay. We definitely need to actually leave, though. There's no way I can do another level unless it just randomly appears right now. Right now. No. Right now. Okay, yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go! Yeah, leave mine. Run! Oh, shoot. Cutting it real close. We're gonna make it? So here now I'm kind of kicking myself because earlier I was like, oh, it's fine, I can, I'll make it in time. And we're only going to do 5 levels or whatever. And then, whew, okay, just made it. And so I took the time to bring back the stuff, although it looks like my inventory's full, so I guess it was worth it. Ooh. No, don't. No, I didn't mean to move closer into the bed. Okay. Oh, yeah? Pizza? Okay, what's, what do I got that I can just get rid of for a second? I don't think I need any, or I can find lots of stuff. Let's do that. Okay. Got a kitchen in here now. Do I have anything I can put in here? Sap. Okay, I think I have other stuff outside. This is looking nice in here. Might need to move this plant. Yeah. I knew that the kitchen would open up some recipes and stuff. I don't know how to find recipes. Dear Dora, it's been so long since I heard from you, dear. Things are the same as ever back home. I miss you very much. Love, Mom. P.S. Found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Excellent. Good start to the day. And thank you for the pizza. Ooh, that's really good. That's going to be very useful. We're going to store it here because that pizza, I think, will be great for when we want to do, go really far down in the mines. Let's get a coffee bean. Okay. Okay, let's try growing some coffee, I guess. Put it right there. Ooh, where did I put my watering can? I think I did make some notes on what I wanted to do this week, which included possibly actually taking the time to sort. Sort out the storage stuff. There it is. It doesn't look... Oh no, my sprinklers did work. I forgot. They don't get the corners for some reason. Oh right, I heard the puppy. I gotta come up here. So maybe we'll take some time to start sorting a couple things. I should have really done that offline, but I don't know. Maybe some people will find it pleasing to watch. This seems to be dead. I think I might just get rid of it because it's taking up space. I don't know why some of my plants are dying. Oops. I think I have... Oh. Make some, maybe blueberry jam or whatever. Okay, so let's see, because I know I have bat wings. There we go. So we'll drop off some bat wings. And maybe, because I have the jam thing up there, what I'll do is make... we're going to grab the wood and we're going to make... Oh, wait, I need more spaces, though. We're going to grab the wood and we're going to make... we should go drop those off, too. We'll have to see the blacksmith and go to the museum and stuff and all that. But we probably are going to focus on just the farm today. Did I look at the weather? No, I got distracted by the new house. Because we have some geodes. Let's go in here. Let's check the weather. Okay, perfect. So today we can just focus on the farm itself, maybe getting some sorting done, and then the next day we can go to the blacksmith and the museum thing or whatever. Okay, why did I come in this? Why am I here? What did I do? Right. I think we were trying to get wood together for something too. Ooh, butterflies. Just... Yeah, so I feel like putting that right there. And then I can drop in things that we want to try putting into the preserves. Which I was thinking, maybe the peppers? I don't know if it'll let me. Okay. Now, I was also thinking, let's make another chest. And it's going to be all my, like, gold star or higher. Because is there higher than gold star? I don't know. Type things. And for the gold star stuff, it's starting to look messy over here. I don't like it. Well... And I was thinking stuff just for the gold star stuff and stuff for my mining. You know what? Maybe the mining stuff we'll put inside. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put it right here. So I want to put all of the swords that I am not using. So this is the best one, right? Yeah. I don't know if I should sell these or what. I'll have to look into that. And put the torches there. Put that there. Cool. Actually, I would consider the field snacks or whatever something important for mining too. So we're gonna go drop the ingredients for field snacks in there, and we're gonna drop the field snacks, I guess, too. I specifically want to try and keep things that are just stuff I need to take to go mining, and then I think I should maybe make one to kind of drop the stuff when I'm done mining as well. So I think maybe this one back here should be my gold star stuff. Maybe I should add the silver star stuff too? I don't know. Oh, I apparently have a bunch of blueberries. Okay. Okay, so we'll move the pizza into the mining stuff. We gotta finish watering as well. We're just at least gonna start kind of sorting this out. Go drop the pizza. Guess that will be for mining. I guess I should probably do a crafting one too. Okay, so let's keep our... Okay. That's cool. No. I love how that happy Stardew Valley music just randomly kicks in. Oh, fuck off. Come on. So this is especially nice because, like, for anyone who might have been there Sunday morning, I was playing the first Witcher game, and I got very angry with it. I would not recommend the first Witcher game, but I will be playing the second one next, so on Thursday probably is when I'm going to start it. And I'm going to be starting up some holiday gaming soon too, for anyone who wants to watch holiday-themed stuff. I don't usually like getting too much into holiday-themed stuff, to be honest, because I don't care that much for the holidays. Like, personally, it's a little bit fun to, when you're able. And this year is going to be one of the first years in a little bit I'm going to be able to actually sit down and focus on, like, having fun for Hanukkah. And I haven't had my menorah. And last Hanukkah, on the first night of Hanukkah, I got a surprise eviction all of a sudden, which caused me to not really be able to... I had to focus on surviving instead of just enjoying the holidays. Oh, full inventory. Yeah, the first Witcher game, I really tried to give it a go, because I wanted to try and play all three. And part of the problem was, like, every time I thought I was getting into it, it would give me a reason to hate it. So, like, I would start to figure stuff out, be doing okay, and then all of a sudden it would hit me with something else that was, like, really annoying. Also, like, the hair physics was really fucked. Like, I kept... Their hair was all over the place. Like, I don't even know how to explain it, but if you go back and watch any of the videos, like, their hair is, like, flopping and flipping around like crazy. Yeah, I got, last year, like, finding housing is very difficult. Like, there's a housing crisis pretty much everywhere in general. And because I live in a big city, it can be really difficult to find housing. Let's move this corn. And, like, everywhere wants references and credit checks and all of that. And usually there's, like, a huge lineup of people that all are trying to get into the same place. And so you have to hope you get through and get on something fast enough. And I ended up getting scammed by someone who preyed on the queer community and was queer themselves, but they were preying on the queer community. They specifically sought out someone in the queer community, and because of the position I was in, especially with, like, how I make money and stuff, I, you know, run my own business, but my business is the spicy kind, which can make it very difficult for finding housing and stuff like that. And they kind of took advantage of that and gaslit the shit out of me, telling me the landlord was giving them trouble because I wasn't apparently filling out paperwork and stuff that the landlord asked for, which originally when I moved in wasn't a thing that I was going to have to do. And then, like, 2 weeks into being there, I was told that I had to fill out paperwork for the landlord that I knew I wouldn't be able to, like, I wouldn't be suited for the place. And so it was really stressful, and it turns out that the roommate just was not paying rent and told me he was moving out and that the lease was ending in January, and so I let them know the news of, okay, I'm going to find a place for the end of the month in December. And then the landlord texted me and was like, I'm coming over to take pictures of the place for renting it out. And I'm like, okay, no problem. Had an appointment, doctor's appointment, so I said I won't be there, but, come on in. And he changed the locks. didn't bother to tell me that the roommate wasn't paying rent and just changed the locks on me and told me I had to pay all of the remaining rent to get in, and ended up having to involve the police and get my stuff packed up and immediately move somewhere else like that night. And that was the first night of Hanukkah last year for me. So I'm excited to like have a pleasant Hanukkah this year. I usually don't like talking about those kinds of things during these streams, but since it's Mental Health Monday, I think it's important to really talk about how a lot of us deal with really tough things like that in life. And, you know, you might not be like people struggle with that, and they should know that there's other people who are also struggling with it. And I mean, social media and all of that stuff, like everybody presents the best side of themselves. And so I think it's important to remind everybody that we're looking at, you know, stuff that's been filtered through to only show like the best, and that we're not alone. Thank you. Um, yeah, I put my trust in somebody, but it wasn't. It also sucked because I had a lot of people like blaming me, as in like saying that it's kind of my own fault for trusting someone and stuff. But uh, I also feel like they come from a place of privilege because they don't understand that I was in a position that I had no choice. Because, like I mentioned, there's the housing market is a problem, and I had I was in desperate need of an actual home because I had a surprise eviction in the spring as well, at the place I lived at before that, and that was like a whole other thing, a slumlord situation, and so I didn't have a steady home, and I needed one before the winter to make sure that I'd be safe. So it was a desperate situation, and I absolutely had to take what I could get and just hope for the best, and it ended up biting me in the ass, unfortunately. So that sucked. Financial stress, yes. I'm so sorry you're going through that. It is mentally exhausting. Capitalism is not good for our mental health. And the thing about financial stress is like there's not much we can do even because it's not something you can just, oh, self-care and stuff. Well, self-care takes money. Um and you have to push yourself to make the money or whatever, and then you burn out, and then you so it's a financial stress is an awful thing to be enduring. Sorry, reading the chats. And yeah, I mean, I'm a pessimist, but at the same time, I tend to see the best in people and want to give people the benefit of the doubt. And so I tend to trust people. And I mean, sometimes it bites me in the ass, sometimes it works out great. Yeah, financial stress. I think a lot of people lately have been dealing with financial stress, um, dealing with living under capitalism. Uh, the fact that I think I went on a rant about the cost of living one of these recent streams where the government seems really disconnected from the like how much it actually costs to live. It's like they live in a whole other world. Um, my original rant, I think, was more focused on the fact that disability, if you go on disability, they pay you less than what a bachelor apartment would be for rent. So you don't even make enough to be able to pay like a full month's rent somewhere, let alone like rent and food. And then that doesn't even take into consideration um, that if you're disabled, you often need special accommodations, and then you have to pay extra for the special accommodations, but you don't make that. Ooh, can we get our... I don't know if I should hold on to these or put them... They're trash, so let's go put them in that trash thing I got. Oh. I don't want to accidentally put it in the... There we go. The commune dream is one I've had. I've been focusing on trying to do the built-out bus, because then I don't have to pay rent, and I can just shift around to wherever I feel comfortable, which includes, like, if I need to move somewhere for my physical health, because, sometimes the weather affects my pain, or my mental health, if I'm around people that I don't want to be around and I want to just pick up and leave. Yeah, dancing Kirby. What was I about to do? Sunflower seeds? Yeah. Oh, I needed hay. Right. So I can... Do I have my... No. Okay, I gotta go back and get it. All over the place today. Thought I had another egg. Maybe I stored it because I haven't... I've been just chatting away and kind of half paying attention. Yeah, like, I'm even, as part of my plans for the bus and stuff, I'm even considering starting by just building out a van, because that's closer to affordable, and then hopefully being in the van would save enough money to start working more on the bus. The other problem being that, obviously it's kind of expensive to build the initial bus, but then also having the spot to do it. So, but doing the living out of the van thing, hopefully would save enough money, like I said, to make all of that achievable. Ah, yes, I've always wanted to like go grow my own vegetables and have my own space. Part of why I also settled on the bus thing, not only because I could pick up and go and stuff, but also like I don't like the idea of like buying land anymore, because it's not mine. Because you know, being in Canada, being in North America in general, it is native land, and so, oops, I didn't mean to water the grass. It's not my land to buy. So I thought maybe there's a lot of land kind of in northern Ontario that is relatively cheap, and part of it is that when you get the land, you're... did that all automatically go in my silo? Okay. when you get the land, it you can't build any buildings on it, and there's these glasses. You can't have any permanent structures, and often there's like rules about like not being able to cut down trees and all of that stuff. And so you're still preserving the land. And I figured if I did that and just had the bus, and then I could offer the land for other people to come stay on, and possibly help out with building kind of temporary homes for them in that space. Yeah, like I love building stuff. And I actually have experience working on vehicles too. Like the family business growing up was an auto shop. And we also, our family in general, did a lot of like building stuff on our own, including little cottages and stuff. So I have experience with that. And I really enjoy the process of building things. So I am really looking forward to when I can like sit down and actually build. What I'm nervous about is having to do the checks. Like I don't want to get the bus has to be in good condition because the bus is what you're building out, and if you accidentally get one that you don't catch a problem with, then you know that you could build out an entire home and have to start from scratch. Yeah, like I want just like a I was going to build out different buses once I do my original one. If I get that land and stuff, then I wanted to build out different buses that would be like workshops and like communal kitchens and stuff like that. And I really, really want land that I can share with people because there's so many people that like have to deal with the stress of well, financial stress like we were talking about, and being able to offer people a space where they can like no pressure, just like relax, not have to worry about paying anything, just focus on taking care of themselves, and you know, as long as everybody's good to each other, there's no issues. I guess I can't put anything in there because it's full. Oop. Uh, yeah, exactly. Like, if you can just focus on what you want to do, like, people stress is exhausting, as we've mentioned. It is exhausting, and it takes away from what you could be doing. And if people could just focus on the stuff that they want to do without having to worry about, oh, is this going to be profitable? You know, so that I can feel better about doing it because it's profitable or whatever, and just focus on doing what makes them happy. Um, like that would be so much better. What is that? A chub frenzy? I always love the idea of a big communal space or a big communal farm, especially since I love to cook for other people. And I always had this idea of having, like, everybody has their own space, but then having like one main house that's like the big communal farmhouse type of thing, and cooking big meals for everybody there, so that, people don't have to worry about cooking, uh, and having a big communal space so that if somebody needs to get away from their own space, because, like, for example, a lot of people who are neurodivergent struggle with keeping a clean home, and sometimes you just, like, you might be surrounded by the mess and you don't have the spoons to be able to handle it and take care of it, but you really need to be in a clean space for your mental health. And having just a communal space that you can just go to and stay in for a little bit, um, so that you can feel better in that space, I think it could make a huge difference for people. Yes, Star Trek. That is ideal, having that space where everybody's taken care of and you can just do what you want. And I mean, I know it's a fictional space, so it's not exactly a perfect example, but when people say, "Oh, if there's no money and people are motivated by profit or whatever, then like they're not going to do anything." Well, Star Trek has some examples, like Cisco's dad runs a restaurant and he's very happy doing it. In Voyager, there's an episode where Harry Kim is back on Earth or whatever, and he goes to, there's a coffee shop he frequents, and there's a guy who runs the coffee shop, and he's happy to do that. And it's like, yeah, there's still going to be people who want to do all of those things, and then also like robots. And I'll go on a little rant about robots for a second. Because people love to do the whole, well, if we have robots that do the labor that humans should be doing, then there won't be any jobs. Well, the point is that the robot does a job that humans shouldn't have to do, and that opens it up for humans to focus on something else. Like, robots would make it so that things were more affordable. So, as a random example, like a fast food place should be affordable for people to be able to just like get the food, you know. And it's not as affordable as it should be. And part of it is because we need to pay people living wage, and we've had the whole discussion about like how living costs are going up, but minimum wage and government funding and stuff is not matching it. But if you just had like a fast food place that was pretty much all just robots doing all of it, that would mean that that food would go down in price. That means that you would be able to go get, you know, a large fries or whatever for $1 instead of paying $5 or whatever for the same thing. And with the prices going down, there would also be the ability for people to not have to make so much money, but you'd also be able to, the people who would be working at a McDonald's or whatever could be focusing on doing some other line of work. Or, like I said, UBI would be great, and then they could be focusing on art, or things that just make them happy. Yeah, that's the thing, is there'd have to be some kind of intervention to make sure. I was thinking about it the other day, and I had thought of something that would work, but I can't even. My brain today. But yeah, there's the government would definitely have to put some kind of. Do I have the stuff stored outside? Iron ore. The government would definitely have to put something in place to make sure that companies were actually lowering the prices of things to match, to because they have the robot labor. Yeah, I hate this whole... I hate the whole thing of, well, we can't have this automated because then there won't be jobs. Well, no, they'll just get better jobs. Also, you could take some of that money and put it into investing in the people and helping them uh, pursue any education that they want and stuff like that. I know I have iron ore stored somewhere and it's bugging me. Or maybe I have it all on me, I don't know. Alright, what did I put over there again? Right, the stuff I want to jam. Do I have any stuff to jam? Yeah, let's take the grapes. Yeah. Governments tend not to give a shit. That's why I hate government. Excuse me while I stare at these to try and wrap my brain around what I've done with the sorting. I think I had a bunch of those over here. Yeah. I don't know where I've put stuff. Let's just... There we go. I think I actually wanted to see if I could put that with the jam stuff. The government was supposed to be something put in place for the people, for the masses, to make things easier for everybody, and instead it's become its own beast that just kind of feeds on people instead. And it's up to people to do something about it, but instead everybody just like does the whole, well, just trust the government. Well, no. It's not working, and it's going to take people doing something about it. And the longer that the government kind of fucks us over and controls us, the more aggressive and even violent the revolution will need to be. Luigi. Yeah, exactly. It's built around, being the machine, the meat grinder, pushing increasing populations so that they can have more workers to throw out there so that they can get profits. So I also know we have slimes somewhere, and I don't know where I stored that. These all... let's move this stuff out of here. Have any? No. Okay. That's not in there. Just gonna drop the stuff in here for now, because we're gonna go sleep and then start the next day. Might need a... So that should go. Let's refine quartz, the geode. Okay. Okay, so I can make gold bars with that. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Now we're just gonna head to bed for the day. Oop. Oh. This is all just the gold star stuff. Cool. We're gonna be seeing going to the blacksmith and stuff, so I want to make sure we have everything. So yeah, I was looking for the slimes. There we go. Okay. Oop. Alright, let's check the weather. Okay, so I think we have all the geodes on us. It is early, so we'll kind of go through and get this stuff going. Do I have an egg on me? No. Wait, I put an egg somewhere, though. Didn't I? There it is. Gotta put some stuff away. I guess I should make it. I don't want to have just chests all over the place. I could bitch about how shitty the government is and how it just feeds on people all day. Mostly just trying to fight my brain fog to make sure I know what I'm doing here. Okay, I think we're good to head off to the blacksmith. Maybe I should water this stuff first. I just don't want to be too late. Let's try doing a bit of watering. Whoops. I see there does seem to be something in the sap collector that I thought wasn't doing anything. Yeah, right. I know there's actually a multiplayer where you can have someone join you on your farm or whatever. It's funny that we're ranting about the government and everything, because that's kind of and like just going off and farming and joining a community, because that's like literally the theme of Stardew. Where you're working a corporate job that's soul crushing or whatever, or something. You're in an office. Oh. I am. Okay. Oops. 10 a.m. Water these quick, drop stuff off, and then run over to the blacksmith. Whoop. Maybe check on our chicks. Buck, 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 buck. Yeah, I think I need to murder this. Okay. Put another egg in there. Boop. Some gold star stuff to drop off. Ooh. Nice. Love upgrades for our equipment. Uh-oh. No, don't eat it. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. Yeah, as an example of how the government is absolutely failing to do what a government should do. It should be for the people, to keep people alive, but so many people have to rely off of mutual aid these days, myself included. Like, you know, I'm not always able to... Where the fuck am I going? I'm not always able to get what I need, and then have to reach out to my community for help. And we're all keeping each other alive. Because the government's not gonna do it. stone. That's totally worth it. Okay. I think there's a couple things we can drop off here. We don't have one of these yet. Yep, there we go. I don't know if it's 1 or 2 or 3. That bothers me. I can't see. Okay. Collect rewards. I guess that's a painting. Cool, because we just expanded. Ooh, copper axe. Nice. That's exciting. Thank you guys for the upgrades. That's gonna help a lot. I always cut through this graveyard. I don't know why. I can totally go around it. I'll be back in just one moment. Okay, I have returned. Oh, thank you everyone for your patience. And Flo is here. Hello, Flo. Okay. Thank you for joining us. Okay, what was I doing? It's headed this way. Ooh. I have lost track of where I am. Okay, wait. No, I know where I am. Just double checking my mic's on. Okay. Oh, damn. A gold axe. Boop. Aw, thank you for subscribing. Let's see. I think we have a painting to put up in here. Let's put it here. Can I put it there? There we go. I'm like, couldn't figure out what button I needed to press. Also, there's a fridge over here. Can I, use the fridge for storage? Whoop, I keep forgetting the button. Why? What? I don't know how that happened. Okay. How'd I get a bonsai? Eh? I can. Nice. Boop. Well, with the gold axe, is the gold axe what I need to do these things? Oh. Ooh, amazing. Alright, what was I doing with myself? There's the fridge inside, which means that I can store things. I feel like I don't need to save this much corn. I took care of the sunflowers, right? I'm gonna double check. We took care of the sunflowers, yes. Ooh, gold pickaxe. And the chicky chicks are good. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Ooh. Wait, but I do have that. Okay, I don't know why it told me that. Bloop. Ooh, upgraded boots. Alright. I think that'll give me clay. I don't have my hoe on me though. I don't think. Do I? No. Where did I put it? I feel like the fish should maybe go into... But we'll move the gold star things over. Ooh, and I think purple star is higher than gold star? I don't remember. So we will move all that over to the appropriate... Oh. Storage box. Okay. Oh, that's what I want to do. Plant some more things too. I feel like it makes sense to put... Well, actually, we were putting the food stuff over here because this is for when I go into the mines. What are you? Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's plant these real quick. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Nice. Getting all the gold tools. Right, I was looking for Maho, which actually might be... Is it not in here? What did I do with it? There it is. Oh. Now I don't remember why I needed it. Oh, right, because I saw these worms. Those? So I'm starting to... Things are starting to shape up. Well, first of all this upgrades happening, all these upgrades happening to all of our equipment, which is amazing. And I'm starting to sort out the storage stuff. Those should be over here. Ooh, what color do we have now? Go inside in a second and, well, I'll drop off the mixed seeds I have. Boop. Ooh. I feel like I need more light in here. Also, where can we put this? I guess in the bedroom? Boop. For now, anyways. I feel like the fridge is a good place for fish. What can I even... I don't think I... Because I know I can cook stuff on the stove. What can I even do in here other than that? Nothing? Okay. Okay. Just gonna try and do some... While there's still a little bit of time in the day, take some time to do a bit more sorting. I feel like I should have a different space for the gifts. Shrooms. Let's get these fish in the fridge, I guess. That's a gold one. It should be in the gold star box. Oops. Boop. Okay. See, because I have so much stuff, there's stuff kind of like spread out, taking up room. Oh, more fish. And did I have space for... Oh, right, the peppers I was trying to put elsewhere. Okay. Fire fixes all. Fire would... It would make me warmer and light the place up. All right. I guess we will end the day. I did kind of want to... Real quick, we're going to move the seeds outside because there's one storage box. I want to use one storage box for seeds and stuff outside. I guess we'll pop it in this one for now. Whoops. What are you? Okay. What do I do with those? I guess I'll go put it in the gold star box. And then that will be it. Boop. Trout derby? I'm gathering data on the correlation between soil, alkalinity, and crop fructose levels. Long story short, I need a fresh melon from your farm. If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. Okay. There's a trout thing happening? Let's take care of our farm and then figure that out. I'm supposed to bring trout somewhere. Oops. Oh wait, that's already watered. I keep forgetting I even have sprinklers because of how weirdly they water things. Alright. Whoops. Hurry. Wait, no. Okay. That's fine. They're fine. They have 2 pieces of hay or whatever. Okay. Can we color code this? Just change the other one. No. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Boop. Go put the other egg in the fridge. Oh, I didn't even notice I had that. I can go drop that off. And then just drop these things off and then go see what the hell this trout shit is that's going on. Nope. Okay. Am I supposed to bring trout? We're gonna bring trout. Also a melon? Do I have any? Even? Check in the fridge. I assume that we're catching them, but you know what? Let's bring some for good luck or whatever. Chub. Don't have any. It's fine. I'm just bringing my amazing self. Like, where am I supposed to even be going? Hold on 1 second. Oh, I think I'm going in the wrong direction. I think we have to go over here. Maybe? Or did I just pat? Because there are a bunch of people out there. Did I? Nope. Okay, there's people fishing here. I assume I'm in the right place. Annual Trout Derby. Okay. During this event, rainbow trout have a chance of carrying a golden tag. If you find one, turn it in here for a prize. Okay. Can I... There. Stand on the precarious bridge. Does seem fishy. That's not a trout. Oh! Ah! I think I had some stuff that could have improved my fishing, and I should have brought that. Oops. Okay. Yay! Got a chub. Nah. I wish my brain was working today so I could make as amazing so I could add to the amazing puns everyone is making. I love wordplay and I love puns. But instead I just get to enjoy them. The Punisher, eh? Whoops. I didn't hit... There we go. Hit the wrong button. Nope. Okay. Okay, let me... Okay. Oh. How's this going? Okay. And I assume we're supposed to try and catch the gold star ones because he said the gold tag or whatever. Jesus. You guys are killing me with all this wordplay. Okay, wait. Oh. Ah, that's what we're... The golden tag. That... I thought it would... Okay, that's fine. I guess we should take that and that. Okay, we're gonna run... Run! Back to the place and drop some things off. Where am I going? Because the farm should be right up here. Now we're trying to save I think it's 10,000 for the next bag expansion. Which we're almost there. Put some fish in the fridge. Okay, so we got, I'm gonna drop some of those here. You know what? I don't think we need this stuff while we're fishing. I know I have that stored elsewhere. I'm just gonna put these here for now. Don't think we need that. Or that. Or that. I think not enough people you know, do some good wordplay and puns and stuff. I absolutely love it. Although one of my favorite things about puns is when you use wordplay or puns with somebody and they give you that disappointed face. That's the best part. Where am I? Oh God. Seeing the disappointment in their face. Just perfection. Oh. Oh. I can use that in the mines, right? I have another gold tag. And I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Oh. Ooh. These are some pretty decent little prizes. No. Do I have any bait on that anymore? Yeah, okay, we're good. No. So when I played this on my phone on the app game, I hated fishing because doing the fishing bar thing. It has been much more enjoyable playing on PC as well as playing with everybody participating with crowd control. Like the mines were something that really stressed me out, but with everybody helping out with upgrades and stuff like that, it makes it a lot more fun. Whoops. No. Let's do a couple more casts. What's that band called? Windrose or something? I love their stuff. Seven Ways to Die. I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't know anything about that one. We're going to do one more cast and then just turn in the gold tags we have and go empty out the inventory. Okay, yeah. A bucket hat. Boop. Nah. Oh, I wanted to make one of those. Ooh, I love, I love zombie stuff in general. So I will have to check that out. That seems useful. And I guess we have some geodes to go to the blacksmith with, including this mystery box. I don't remember. Like, I know there's, let's do one more quick, and then we'll head back to the farm. I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted. It's fine. we've been getting some good stuff from this trout derby. Yeah. Let's drop that off in there. Oh yeah, I think I was just mentioning that I don't know what people look like. I don't know the names and stuff of everybody. I guess I'm just keeping all the trout. I don't turn them in. The point is the gold tags or whatever. I'm just gonna pop. Oh, you know what? I know where I put those. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Now I remember because they should be with the stuff for the mine. Put the gold star one outside real quick. Well, I mean, any game really. I'd play with viewers and stuff. Juiced, leveled up, nice. I'll go with that. Yeah, like especially if somebody requests it, I definitely would consider streaming specific games and stuff. I'll be back in just one moment again. Okay. I think the trout thing goes on for 2 days, so we're gonna drop some stuff off. Oh wait, actually. Then we're gonna go see. We're gonna take care of our farm stuff, of course. Moss. Wait. Do we have the bait? We gotta get the moss. Alright, let's take care of these real quick. Boop. Well, is there a better way for me to see if I've actually watered something? You mean watering the ground in front of the plants instead of the plants? Yep. Did I check the weather? I don't think I checked the weather. I will go back in. Whoop. Did I water that already? Who knows? Okay. Oops. Well, thank you for joining. Have a good night. Hope you get lots of good rest. Being responsible. Ooh. How much can that even be leveled up? We've gotten it pretty far. That's awesome. Alright, let's go check the weather. Or maybe pop an egg in the mail machine. We're gonna put the blueberry jelly in here. Can I do... Yeah, okay. Boop. Throw that egg in the fridge. And then we'll go see if that thing is still going on. Where am I? I don't want to go over there. Might be over? Oh no, here we go. Whoops. Let's try that again. Ah, jeez. Jesus, come on, no! Oh, I used my last piece of bait. Oh, I'll do this cast and then I'll put the rest on there. How do we do this again? Do I drag it? No. I don't remember how to do it. Ah! Okay. I just have one? There we go. I need to kill more bugs in the mine so I can make more bait. Oh. No. Alright. Look at all these losers, not even catching near as many fish as I am. Well. Nice. Ooh, let's see. Pretty cool. No. So I only have these. Okay. I love how relaxing this game can be. Between the nice music and the just fishing is pretty relaxing. I mean, it has its own stresses of like trying to get you to be social with the town and stuff like that, but yeah, it's very relaxing, so it's I struggle to do it when I'm sleepy. I don't think I'm gonna catch anything else because I don't have any good bait. And I've caught myself a few times when I'm fishing while streaming live, just kind of spacing out and not talking and just like fishing in silence. Oh, oh, nope. Motherfucker. Come on. No. Uh. You. Oh yeah, like, I haven't given anyone gifts or anything in this game yet. No wait. There was the bitch. I gifted somebody something nice, and then there was, I don't know any of their names, but that one that runs the, does the house upgrades and stuff, and I gifted her something, and she was a bitch about it. So she's never getting a gift again. Fuck her. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, so close. Wasn't even a trout. Whoops. Keep hitting the wrong button. Well, thank you for using up all the coins that you got on helping upgrade all of the stuff that we needed. Yeah, right. You'd think it would have been a better fish. And I love games that incorporate like the good sounds, like the birds and everything. It's really peaceful. I just don't like. I mentioned, I think in the last stream, the sounds of flies that they have going. Whoops. Yep. Yeah, peaceful as the forest with the cannibals yelling in the background. Just enjoying just enjoying nature and the things that we're building. And then you hear the crazed screams of cannibals. Mm. We're gonna do a few more casts and then probably go back and try and sort some of this stuff out to make the next in-game day a little easier. We have a bunch of geodes, so the next in-game day we're probably going to run over to the blacksmith again. Oh. No. Oh, you little bitch. Okay. Mm. Mm. Oh, come on. No. You calm down, fish. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. Alright, so we handed in all the tags we had. Gonna head back. Real quick, maybe we can do this. Yeah, we're gonna use some of the energy we have to get rid of these. Oh. Because these have been bothering me for a while, and now we have the pickaxe to be able to do it. Is that something again? Ooh. Whoops. Can I get those? Nice. This also allows us to open up a bit more space, because I was feeling a bit crowded. Because all these stumps and large rocks that are in the area that I want to plant our crops. Yeah, like this guy here. I think what we should do for the next season is, instead of having the stuff right in front of the farm like this, move it all over to the other side and maybe just put some nice flowers instead. Okay. Did I actually look at what the weather is going to be tomorrow? Because I don't remember. Okay, good. So, drop that off. Okay, so... Excuse me, puppy. Puppy, I need to get to the... Why? Fine. We're gonna be going to the blacksmith, so we might as well get all the stuff we need. Leave that, we don't have bait right now. Oops. I think I have everything. Why did I have more deluxe bait that I apparently didn't notice? That's fine. Take that, take that. I think that's everything. And maybe real quick, we will see about trout. What the that's huge. Sure. Yeah, I was talking about chairs before, how I'm trying to get one for my gaming, because no one can see it, but for gaming, I sit on my floor with a mattress topper as like a big padding on the floor type thing. And just wrap myself up in blankets and pillows. And as much as I absolutely love doing that for, gaming sessions like this, wait, I can make a cheese press now? Also a quality sprinkler, so mine was the shitty sprinkler, I guess. Um, anyways, I I want to be able to have like a nice gaming chair, and but gaming chairs just suck and are overpriced and are bad for your back. And on top of that, there's so many that are made with like the leather or fake leather. So I just want to get like a fabric office chair. Exactly. Office chairs are much better for your back. And they offer more support. Gaming chairs, it's all just about how, I guess, they sell, ooh, storm. They sell just for the appearance, essentially. Just to have that look. So I gotta remember to make sure the chickens are in at the end of the night. Nope, don't need it. Do I have any? Do I not have any of those berries stored? Okay. Wait, can the tomatoes be done in the preserves or whatever? Or I would assume. Alright. We'll see. Okay. What is that growing? Right, the sprinkler's got some. So will a quality sprinkler actually get the plants in the corner of where they're supposed to sprinkle? Because that's a thing that has me not so impressed with these sprinklers. Bark, bark. Oops. Oh. Gonna have a quick look. Yeah, so that or maybe, I don't know. Let's make sure the puppy is watered. Boop. Oh. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, 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 buck. Oh, no, not quite. There you go. Okay, let us go get some of this shit open. Real quick, I'm gonna go drop off the pine cone or whatever I have. Guess I can drop that off. And the wood. Ah, yes. My favorite snack, human legs. Wait, I have stuff to smelt, don't I? I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to go do... tasty, tasty human legs. These are not worth it for the stones. The other stuff, yeah. Ooh, speed. Okay, let's drop some stuff off at the museum. Oops. Maybe I want the anchor down here. Seals are amazing. I agree. I want to try and get to the... because if there's a storm, that means there might be a couple days of rain, which would be perfect to take the tent and go through the mines. Although I guess we don't really need it. I'm trying to think if I take enough fish down to that guy on the docks that buys the fish. If I can make enough to buy the expansion. The backpack expansion, specifically. Like 8 of these fuckers. Bunch of these. I guess they should be in the gold star. So I probably don't need... Whoops! I probably don't need this many. Um... Oh hey, I do have bug meat. I didn't think I had any left. Oh well. I gotta make some more bait, and then we can go drop off the trap. I forgot what it was. Okay, so we're gonna go try and sell these to the guy down on the docks. That is disappointing, because a game, that would be about 6 fun seals would be so much better. Actually, one of the things that, I think they were seals. One of the things that I loved when I lived in St. John, New Brunswick, was that when you went down by the water, you'd often see seals. Do I have the no. So I love that. One time I was volunteering for the Terry Fox run, and I was running a water station. No. I was running a water station, and it was down by the water as well, and there was some seals just swimming around, watching all of the hubbub. Okay. Huh? Come in, make yourself at home. Why is he... That's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands off. Hands good after dipping them in those juices. Jesus. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks. So you've been catching a lot of fish? Sorry, a lot of fish? Yes. Aha! A man after me own heart. I forgot that we changed the gender. I can always trust a fisherman. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least, haha. It does look like a variation of Robin Williams. You know, kind of like the Jumanji look. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for ye. Okay. What's wrong? Aye, well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for me own projects. But if things picked back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Hee, yep, she's back there. An old friend that's seen better days. That is... uncomfortable. Someday, lad, you'll see what I mean. Does he have somebody locked in the back room? Or is he just going to whip out his penis? Because both of those seemed like what he was getting at. Okay. Ooh. I don't think this is going to get us where I want. Might as well. Maybe I'll hold on to those because I don't know if I need those for the community center. Okay. I should have been maybe paying more attention to getting that money up and selling more stuff at the end of the day. I'm just running around holding a fish. It's fine. Where am I going? I know what I'm doing. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping to get that upgrade. I definitely want to get the upgrade, the backpack upgrade, before I try using the tent or anything. Okay, let's see about maybe smelting some stuff. So I need to find my, let's go put these back in the fridge. Boop. We're just gonna put that in there. Cool. So it said a storm was coming, which means that should be raining the next day, so we can go down in the mines. Boop. So I need something to hold just like materials. I guess I'll put that stuff in here for now. Okay. What else do we have to do around here? Oops. And I'm not ignoring. I'm actually very much enjoying reading the chat. I just don't have much to add out loud. I'm not very witty today. Definitely not as witty as all of you in the chat. Oops. Boop. Nope. Okay. Double check on the chickens, because I don't know if I put it. They should be heading into their coop anyways, and we should be shutting the door. Okay, cool. Bark, 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 bark. Actually, I want to put the brown... I have brown eggs in the fridge, so it'll take up less space if it just... Ooh. All the good stuff. Okay, so we can go drop those things off. Bloop. Yeah, I'll just put it there. And we'll put the egg in the fridge. Okay. I only need one of the totem things on me, and I don't even really know how to use them. But I feel like that will be useful. Maybe when I'm going in the mines, I'll drop off my farming equipment in there so I know where to pick it up at. Okay. Now I'm just gonna double check if I... Yeah, like I got... Probably sell some of this stuff. Aw, me too. I was an egg once too. And Flo, I want to I wanna game with you and stream some gaming. Because I think we could have a lot of fun. Where? What am I doing? I think that's good. I just wanted some stuff to sell, so I'm closer to my goal. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. We're gonna go sleep and then hit the mines. What? That strikes me as odd, somebody just dumping a bunch of mystery boxes all over the place. $600, so we are closer. What we at? Oh, so close. Okay. Actually, can't I sell? Wait. Do I sell gold or no? I need gold for building stuff, right? I don't know. Anyways, but Bobby. Okay. Okay, so the next day is clear and sunny anyways. Wait. I forgot to grab this stuff. I'm not gonna go too far. I'm glad we have the pizza and stuff. Maybe I should put the pizza in the fridge. I keep thinking that because, like, that makes sense, but I'm gonna leave it because I want to make sure it's there for, did I close the, yeah, okay. I want to make sure it's there for, so I don't forget it when going to the mines. I'm gonna leave the grapes. That was me in pain having to leave that. But it's gonna take up inventory room, and I don't need them. There's spice berries there too. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just go to the mines and more grapes. Yeah. Okay. Those little fuckers are fast. Okay. Ah, yes. Already the pickaxe is so much better. Whoops. Boop. Boop. Oh. Aha! Oh no. Yeah, they're like, they kind of remind me of the soot sprites from, like Spirited Away and My Neighbor Totoro. Except more violent, I guess. Let's kill a slime. Okay. Oops. Okay. Really? Christian Bale does Howl. There's a couple of the films from that studio that I've watched with the dubbed English dub, but in general I tend to like the subtitles better. when I watch anime, because translation tends to be better. What is that? Oh. Alright, handle these bats and not get distracted by the butt plug on the sand over there. What? Oh, it's a bat! It's just a bat hanging there. The butt plug was a bat all along. Okay. Come at me, bro. Whoop. Keep facing the wrong way when I do that. Oh no. Oh no. My health's doing okay, I guess. Okay. Oh, pick him up. There we go. Yeah, in general, for the English dub, they seem to have some pretty well-known names, and Patrick Stewart is amazing. I always find watching things with him in it very comforting, because, you know, I grew up with Star Trek. Nice. Good thing we had that upgrade. Well, what's his name? Miyazaki's one of my favorite directors. Okay. I got a crystal dagger, but... Wait, when did I get that? Okay, so it's 2 p.m., but my storage stuff is full. Let us head back to drop stuff off, I guess. I don't think we'll have time to come back and keep going, but we did that pretty fast. We got down 5 levels really fast. What you doing, bro? Just standing in the rain. Did I check on my chickens at all? I guess first I gotta handle the fact that I have stuff on me. Okay. I didn't know that about the Othello thing. I love how conscious he is of stuff like that. He's great. I don't know. He's all around absolutely wonderful. I did not mean to put that in there. That's, I think we have that stored elsewhere. Oh. Down there, we didn't need this. Yeah, I got those in there. I forgot to harvest the stuff that's ready. Okay. Oops. Oop. Hmm. Do you get more money for the gold star stuff if you sell it in the box thing? Because let's try putting that in there. Uh, yeah. Boop, boop. So I might end up starting this up just to sort things before the next time I play. I think I meant to do that last time and then totally forgot. Because I want to make sure this is sorted out better. Have I still not checked on the chickens? The days are blurring together for me. Oh, wait. Blueberries there. I feel like I should make another preserve thing. Not that. Wood and stone. Nit, 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 fit. Come on, nit. There we go. No, it's not what I meant to do. I know how to do this. Okay. So then, can I do a tomato in there? Yay! Okay. Hello. Oh. Oh, jeez. No, I don't want to eat the egg. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Doing pretty good with this little farm. No, I don't want to eat the egg. Getting a lot done. We have a cute little house. It's getting pretty good looking. I just want to... feel like we might be able to make something with that mayo later. How do we get recipes? Okay. So I actually... I just remembered. I had started to make a list of the things so that I could have started this week by running to the community center and dropping off a bunch of stuff there. And I totally forgot. So I actually have all of that written down somewhere. So I'll just make sure to do that next time. Shall we do at least one more day? We do? Yeah. Okay. Let's go grab that foraging stuff up this way that I had to leave behind. Whenever I do the Mental Health Mondays with Stardew Valley, I find myself wanting to just like keep going all night. But, you know, there's other stuff I should be getting to and all that. But let's keep this going a bit longer. Alright, it's only 9. Let's go the long way down this way and see if there's any more stuff to forage. No Man's Sky has been a game I've wanted to play for a while. Although I hear it's not that good. I remember watching E3 when it was announced, and being so excited about the whole concept. I don't have anything else that needs to... Ooh, okay. Where did I put that? It's all vegetable stuff. I don't have that on me, eh? No. Okay, first of all... There it is. Oh, that's good. But they took the time to work on it and Whoops. Thank you for your service, Scarecrow. Oh, apparently. I didn't even notice the corn was ready. Okay. I think with all the stuff I've put in the box thing, we should, Oh, that scared me. It said sleepy when I looked up. I only saw the 2 and the 12 a.m. and I thought I was about to pass out. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's get to bed before it's too late. Glowstone ring. Oh, that's not as much. I thought I put more in there. So close. Did I? Yeah, I left that behind, and I did that. It's in here, right? Let's grab these. Oh. Fine. Okay. Be free, my pretties. Coming out? There you go. Alright. Right. Okay. Well, just put it in the fridge. Maybe I should have put the other completed one in here. Okay. Didn't I put corn? Like, I'm just realizing, I swear I put corn in here the night before, and then it just didn't say. Whatever. I'm just gonna put all this in there, because I've got lots of stuff. I love the little butterflies all over the place too. There's that intense fly sound again. Like they're swarming around a dead body or something. Whoops. You can probably sell this one. Sell those, yeah. Let's sell those. Did I not put something in here? I thought I... Oh, right, because my inventory was full. Take this to the fridge. Boop. Do I have... Yeah. Put that in there too. I feel like I should add one of these chests over here just for like the smelting material since I have these over here. Yeah, and I can put my coal. Maybe... I kind of want to try and keep it to just stuff I'm going to be smelting down, but maybe I'll put the iron bars too? Yeah, no. And I was thinking of making another one just for crafting materials. I'm gonna grab these, because I think I have these scattered around. Wait. Okay, so maybe I'll grab the coal and we'll... I'm gonna put these in here for now until I need the space. Bark, bark. Okay, let's go get this handled. What? Marble? Okay. What can I do with that? Oh, okay. Okay. Did it say new reward? Yeah. Another picture? Yeah, sci-fi games are great. You know, I actually, speaking of sci-fi games, spaceship games, I played the Star Trek Online game when it was in beta, and I absolutely loved that. The only thing was the missions were really repetitive and stuff, but I assume they fixed that by now because it's been around for fucking ever. But I had been considering possibly getting back into like Star Trek Online. I assume it's still a thing. Because I did enjoy it, other than the missions starting to get repetitive. Oh, awesome. So before we even knew each other, we were playing the same game. I actually, funny story, when I stopped playing Star Trek Online, I couldn't afford the subscription and stuff. And I canceled the subscription, and then it still charged me. And then I contacted their customer support, and they ignored the fact that they had charged me and it wouldn't let me reverse the charges and stuff. So I'm like, I guess I'm playing for another month, but like I needed the money for groceries at the time and stuff, so it was very frustrating. So I made sure to message them and say, I need this canceled. It's supposed to be canceled, and then trying to cancel it again. And then it charged me again. And then I tried contacting support again, and it was this back and forth of like, they kept charging me for months of the subscription. And I kept telling them to stop, and they didn't stop until one day I sent them a big long email that was extra nerdy because I told them off. And when I tell off like customer service, I don't swear and stuff. So I did what any Trekkie would do, and I called them Ferengi, and that's what apparently finally caused them to cancel my subscription and stop stealing my money. It won't fit here? Will it fit here? Ooh. Boop. Did I water the sunflowers? I think I did. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to buy another chicken. But I think I should leave it for now. Wanted to look at what else we can make. Right, because now I have hardwood, so I can make some more stuff. Yeah, so it seems they were always after the money, considering I had to fight with them so much. Place aside and wait for delicious honey. Oh, I think I'm out of coal. Otherwise, oh, we don't have maple syrup either, do we? What's that? Oh. Wait, so I can... Oh, but it takes like 99 stone, and I guess only once I can move down. That seems useful if I want to... we'll try and collect a bunch of stone next time we're in the mines, just for making a staircase. You know what we can do? I believe there's some deluxe bait sitting in... one of the chests. So we can go put that crab pot or whatever it is in the water. Or maybe I want to wait because I will forget about it if I do it now. That sounds useful. I think I have the stuff for that. Solar, 5 solar, and an iron bar. Okay. Take the bait. Crab pot, because I don't think we'll be... Maybe we'll go place it and hopefully I'll remember. What are these things? Right, cheese press. I don't have milk because I don't have a cow or anything. Whoops. That seems useful. Why do I feel like there's a way for me to... Well, it doesn't look like it's gonna... Let's try and make one of those too. So we'll get the copper. I have copper in here, right? Yeah. I should actually take that. Take these. Oh, I do have more coal. Nice. Okay. So... Okay, first of all, let's make the ring that I... Well... What's this? All right. How can I tell which tree's which? So I have one of those on... Well, first, before I forget it exists, let's do this. And then how do I... Can I... No. So I put it in the water, then load it with bait. Okay. This seems to be a different kind of tree than what I have the other one on. I'm just trying to pick trees that maybe aren't in the way of me having to grow stuff. There's not really any. Okay. This on there. Thinking bunny. I wasn't thinking bunny. I was thinking if I go place the thing down here because it's so close. Yeah? Okay. Do I just... Okay. Nope. Whoops. Mine. There we go. Nope. All right. Yeah, the farm's really starting to shape up. Well, was there something else I was looking at? I think I was looking at the... Whoops. That's an option. I feel like I might get enough charcoal. I'll make that if I have to. That seems like it might be useful and cute. So let's grab... Do I have hardwood on me? No. Grab it out of here. And what was the other thing? Hardwood and... Come on. Moss. Wait, was moss in there? Yeah. Okay. Where do I want to put this? Maybe kind of next to the house here? Boop. Yeah. All right. Okay. Uh, let's try and smelt some stuff. I don't know. I'm going to put crafting materials in here too for now. So I like that I have this ring that lights stuff up. That definitely makes it easier. Okay. Let's sleep for the night. Oh, that corn got us to the where we need to be for the bag upgrade. I think. I gotta double check. It might be 20,000 even. Alright. Farmer Dora, my knee's acting up again, and you know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with hot pepper. Trouble is my supplies run dry. If you've got one to spare, yeah, sure. I don't know who George is, and that's part of the problem is I don't know who these people are, so then I can't find them. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Pepper. Nope. Alright. Let's get these plants watered. So I think this is, we're going to do this day and then call it a night. Seems to be my thing to save mines for the start of the next time I play. Oops. Oops. What even is most of the stuff I'm growing? I don't know. I know the peppers and the blueberries and the corn. And the hops, of course. Buck. Buck, buck, buck. I have the fast grow. Jesus. I have the fast grow stuff, but I don't feel like there's enough days left in the summer for us to plant anything, so I guess we're gonna leave that. I mean, this game should let you just grow weed. Boop. Boop. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, so drop off some things. Boop. Nope. Alright, let's go see about that bag upgrade. That's amazing. Yeah, adding weed to the game would make it more realistic, in my opinion. Especially, like, you're coming from working a desk job that you hate and stuff and coming out into this town and opening a farm. Well, not opening, but, like, working on a farm. I feel like, you'd definitely grow weed. Who the fuck's George? Should I try and give him these peppers? Let's see. I'm gonna try and look up where George might be. What time? 10:30? Okay, so... he is at One River Road, which I assume is by the river. In some way. Where the fuck? Willow Lane. One River Road. Okay. Is that this? I think that's him. Needs... So is it better if I use the... this one, I guess? Took you long enough. Well, it's good and spicy at least. How do you know it's good and spicy if you're rubbing it on your knee? Isn't he rubbing it on his knee? Yeah, probably. Alright, so now there's a whole bunch more space. That is very nice. Mmm. Okay, now we have the upgrade. I got stuff going. What even to do with myself? Did I check on the chicky chicks today? Also, how much is another chicken and how many can I fit in a coop? Okay. But I guess the next upgrades we should look into is, I think I need, like, some kind of shelter to have cows. Maybe I should look into getting a cow. I don't have space for that, right? Oops. Didn't mean to grab a potato. These should be over here. I love how there's just like this joyful music playing in this cutesy, peaceful farming app, and we're talking about figging in the comments. I'm gonna go... I want to actually look up about a barn or whatever. Okay, so a barn is going to be 350 wood, 150 stone, and 6,000 gold. So I think a good start may be to use some of the energy that we have left for this day to go chop down some trees. And then that way we have a head start for next week. Bark, bark, bark. I like the trees on my property, so I'm going to be a menace around the town and chop down other trees. Oh man, that's so much faster. is blocking my... Oh, it's a bush thing. Okay. Yeah, so next week we're gonna start with the mines, obviously, because the rain. And hopefully I will remember, and if I don't remember, hopefully someone will remind me to use my lists so that we can go drop a bunch of stuff off at the community center. And we will work on just getting the money and materials together to get a barn going. Where are more trees? Oops. I do love you from you. Oh my god, words. I do love those things. I can tell I need to end the stream soon when I can't form words anymore. Damn. Doing so good with these. Today in general, I was really tired and I'm like, I was thinking, should I do the stream? And the thing is, like I mentioned before, I absolutely love doing the Stardew Valley streams, so I didn't want to miss it. And I also didn't want to disappoint people. And I've been missing, like I've been really late or missing quite a few streams lately. I think. Feels like quite a few. I had plans to do Wednesday and then didn't do Wednesday, and then I was supposed to do Thursday and then didn't do Thursday. And then was going to toss in an extra stream Saturday and didn't do it. What the fuck? Come on. Here. Going nuts around here. Won't be any trees left. What is this? Okay, can I, no? Okay. What? I can get hats? Huh. Good to know. Is that a cat selling hats? I think that required all caps anyways. So. And, yeah, I, really would love to plan something with you, Flo. Something for us to stream together. So we will talk further about what we could stream together. I think I had some ideas for stuff we could stream together, and they're escaping me now. But I was gonna suggest some things, and it's gone. Keep going for those stumps. Bloop. How many? Holy shit, we have 754 wood now. Okay. I think I got enough. considering I needed 350. So now I need 150 stones and, oh. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, there we go. Donkey Kong Country 2. I wish we could do Phasmophobia VR. I don't have VR stuff and don't have that game, but want it really bad. That and Demonologist. Do I have... Let's clear this out of the way. While we're down here. Then we're gonna go drop stuff off. Oh, wait. Because it's supposed to rain on the next day, so we're gonna make sure the chicky chicks are in here, tucked in all tight. Boop. Now, just to sort out what we can in the time we have here. What was I planning on putting? Oh, yes. Sap. Ingredients for the field snack thing we were keeping in here. Ooh, we'll put the mystery box. I didn't even see we got one of those. I'm gonna leave some bait. I think the rest of this can go out here. We'll leave the wood. Whoops, hardwood. Moss. Does it look like that's not watered? Okay, maybe I'm fine. Yeah, I think we need to figure out games that we either have in common and are willing to play together, or games that either one of us are able to get or want to get. Am I good? Like, I think I saw that you have Lethal Company, and that's one game that I really want to get. Okay. Right. I think we're all set up. Maybe... So next day's going to be mining, and usually... I think. And usually my brain does not work so good at the beginning of the stream, so we'll just kind of load up on the stuff we need. I don't think I need the torches anymore because I have that ring. Maybe one of these. That should be good. Okay. Lightning rod, eh? And we'll just keep trying to sell stuff, so that's what we'll do next time, is keep focusing on selling stuff, so that we can get the barn built. I should note this down. We'll try and get the barn built next time, go down to the mines, and do the community center. So obviously mines will be the first thing because it's raining. And then as soon as there's a sunny day, we'll go drop off a bunch of stuff at the community center. And yeah, keep working on that. Well, I guess that is all for tonight. I usually stop at midnight, and it's 2 a.m., so... But I did start later than I expected, so it's been a great night. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Thank you, Flo, for showing up and hanging out and chatting. And I might be gaming on Wednesday evening because I want to get more done in Mass Effect. I keep saying I'm going to finally do the final mission, but I actually did go get the IFF, so things are in motion for the final mission now. So I want to finish that up. So Wednesday I'll probably be doing that. Thursday I'm going to be doing The Witcher, but not the first Witcher anymore. I'm going to be probably starting The Witcher 2. Friday I was going to be trying out a Christmas game that I found that I now forget the name of. Something about Santa shooting monsters. And it looks like a cute game. So, thank you again, everybody, for joining me and chatting and being wonderful. And I'll see you guys next time. And yeah, and Flo, we will plan something for collabing together on a stream. Have a good night, everybody.